pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious instantly.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella Beat. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Okay. For some reason, looking at that poster, I thought it was Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. I wish I could get a look at these. Where's the unnerving combat mounted animals? Ah, there's the Fighting Street book. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. There's a lamp. Okay, so let's see. We have the picture of stars on here. There's a net. There's irons. Guessing that's Umbrella headquarters. RPD. That looks very not safe for work. I think that's a zombie. Investigation of human eating cases is stalled. There's 10 teenagers charged with murder after bodies of a whole family found in an isolated private house in the suburbs. Huh. Obviously, there's Star's picture. Where is... I believe her beret is supposed to be... Well, yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh. There it is. I do like the first person's perspective that they went with at the beginning here. Obviously very reminiscent of RE7. A lot of beer bottles around here.
Gets worse every night.
Gets worse every night. Then I would hate to see what the other there's my collar. What the other nightmares look like when that you've had. Jesus. Let's have a look. See.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
As you can see, the room is a tad messier than last time. Jill's report. September 26, 1998. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. The T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixture of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be an extended incubation. Or just be an extended incubation. See, we got investigation, more investigation. It's quite a few notes. One thing I will say is that they in this game, especially the beginning part, they dump quite a bit into it, which I did kind of like. Umbrella, pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share, focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak in the Arklay Mountains research facility. Predicated the Mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donations to Mayor Warren's office. Effectively controls the city. Yeah. She's got nothing on her net. Now this right here is when I actually played this like
Too many pills.
this kind of made me come to the realization at the time. It should have been something I realized sooner, but you never really think about it in these games. But this here it really makes you like realize how the events of the first Resident Evil really affected not just Jill but just everybody involved. How it affected Chris in the long run, and how he's changed. How it's affected Rebecca. How it's affected Barry, who just took his family and got the fuck out. Excuse me. How he reacts to his daughter, joining TerraSave and Revelations 2. Like he didn't want Moira to get involved in this sort of thing, and for good reason. I mean, just because of what he and the other STARS members went through in the Mansion incident, and of course, also how it affected people like characters like Leon. How Leon turned out. Leon and Chris handled this in a way. In my opinion, Leon and Chris handle it the worst. And to no fault of their own. Like Leon, it just seems like his character is just in a downward spiral, just like Chris is. To where in certain points of the series they're basically drinking. They're heavily fucking drinking, and it just shows how much all of these events, how it affects every single character in its own way. And it's kind of sad, and it really makes you hope for like these characters to get some sort of closure at some point, which Capcom just has the utmost trouble doing. Message from a colleague to Jill Valentine. Hey, Hotshot. How you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. You ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole. Excuse me. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. STARS was the pride of the force. The chief disbanded us out of nowhere. I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers, STARS Alpha Team, now and forever. P.S. I had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. And it's also just one of those things too that makes me like wish like for some sort of like story or prequel movie, however we get it, in whatever media we form. Probably not in the form of a game, but more so in the form of like maybe a series or a movie of just life before the mansion. Raccoon milk. Gross. What was it like for STARS Alpha and Bravo team before they were sent out? Unsealed envelope. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know. There's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance. And it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed, or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I had left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know, as long as the package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Oh, hey, there's daily report file from, I think, the classic games. Alright. There's our girl.
Who could that be?
I would advise, but we probably should have finished that pizza, though.
All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh. Rude.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, God.
What the hell? No way.
Just gonna watch this happen real quick. Oh. Well. Oh. That's rough. So one unfortunate thing this game didn't do, excuse me, that they did for RE2 Remake was like import any classic sounds or soundtrack from the classic game, which I think this game, one of the many things this game would have benefited from. Hello.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclight on steroids.
Oh yeah. So, one little Easter egg I never caught. Just a second, Brad. If you're an Aliens fan, Coffee Shop Sigourney. I'll let you guess at who that's titled after. And of course, 1979.
Let's go.
This logo. I should have known. Something was bigger. We could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
In here.
There's so many.
The one thing I will appreciate, hi Morgan, is that the series is always hold on. I'll let cutscene thing real quick before I do this.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
We don't even get to like spend time inside the bar or anything. But one thing I've always liked is that the series has been, well, when they're subtle about it, stick little Easter eggs like that into their games, whether it's movies or their other games, basically, which is always the case. Okay, we'll just let him stay there.
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
I don't see how that helps the situation.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death than here to be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
All right.
There! She's trying to kill me! Stop that! You're gonna hear from my lawyer! Stop that! My brother-in-law is a lawyer!
Alright, guess we'll leave him. Oh, shit. Okay, he's not alive yet. Dodge ain't working as good right now. There's gonna be quite a few areas that we're just gonna like. This game just basically speeds right through.
Damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Right on top of him. My police car.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Think we could have kept that that rocket launcher, Carlos? Maybe. Just a thought.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Alright, so within like the first, I guess you could say about 20 minutes. Maybe 50, I'd say 15.
You know about that monster.
Not even. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 15. 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes of the game. We've already gone straight to meeting Carlos at the, or well, basically just meeting Carlos. And we don't do it at the, oh hey, there's Stars van. We don't do it at the press office. We don't do it at a restaurant. It's just, you know, during a Nemesis encounter. and we just go straight to the subway.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? We're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. But you don't have to trust me. But I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
Don't have much of a choice now, do we, Carlos?
It's this way. Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off.
What's up, Nelly? Long time no see. How you doing?
100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Great.
Hey, it's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go.
Swamp the homework. Yeah, I see you. I see you've been quite busy.
First things
I've
first.
been doing pretty good.
We need to get you geared up.
Just been basically grinding it out as usual.
Supplies there.
All right.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Ouch. That looks like it hurts. I do like the new look of I actually for one do like Carlos' look in this. You'll be alright. Cinema 1998. How fast. I really do wish they, well then that probably would have gotten people. I still wish they would have kept the Biohazard 4 like movie signs somewhere here. Yeah, Carlos is cool, especially in this one. Despite the fact that I do like making my Miguel from Tekken jokes, like everyone else. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lamb's Museum of Art. Responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known accident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So, who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? Right, that's yeah, I love it. Just man steak. We here at News Comment have a gnawing. Oh, here go the puns. Here go the puns. We here at News Comment have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. Munching on man steak. Well, I think that's over. Okay, yep, we're done.
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Alright, so we got our RE6 reference. Ace Combat. Forgot what this one was. Don't know what that one is. Forgot what these two were. Give me that. Give me all of this. Do I have the lockpick? I think I have the lockpick unlocked by default, so I don't need to go for it. G19, but we're not gonna go on that. We're going Samurai Edge for this. Starsfield Combat. Oh, that's for the perfect dodge. Okay. I won't take the bolt cutters, but I will take this lockpick. We don't get that yet. Alright, I'll leave the knife. I'll leave that. Oh, this is an herb file. There's no place in the UPCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to the base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds. So get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, 2 green herbs. Maximum potency mixture, green plus red, or 3 greens. First aid spray. Can't make these yourself. Grab them if you see them. And that should do it. Now let's get this done, and then go grab a beer.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Let's not, alright? I will have to utilize the ammo crafting tool that I did pick up. Cool. There we go. What is this, toy uncle? I'll take that. We won't talk about the Charlie dolls. And of course, as every typical Capcom game, we have to shove some sort of Mega Man reference in there. Of some sort. We should get to interact with it in some way, though. Oh, that needs the bolt cutters.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Language, people.
Gotta put this out.
Come on, closer. Trying to think. Moon donut. No, we'll go up here. I don't. Technically, we don't come down from here until Nemi gets his launcher. So I'll leave that area. He's gonna get up soon. Drugstore Owner's Manual, or Journal. August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this in a huge order shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. This new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. And she'd never give it up for a thief. Is that right? Oh. Huh? Okay, not this one. Like, zombie's not supposed to cut me off here. Just a reminder, this is on hardcore difficulty, so gonna get a tad. Uh-oh. Gonna get a tad chaotic. Oh, fuck. Nine 3-7. Thank you, Aqua Cure Queen. From 937. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, dodge is R1 and not L1. Now, I do believe on Nightmare and on Inferno, there's a zombie down here. So, not too much change for hardcore. Dot sight for the handgun. Went for the G19. Unfortunately, we are not using that. Kybros Railway. Come on. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Also, will say that the dodge mechanic in this game is really good. It's a shame actually it took them until this. Yeah, it took them to this game to really sort of I wouldn't say perfect a dodge mechanic, but get one right for once. Because obviously the one in OG RE3 had a mind of its own. Sort of kind of the same with Revelations. You had some control over it in Revelations 1, but at the same time it worked the same way as RE3, where it's like at some moments you have control, others you just it works when it wants. But this game's dodge mechanic is great, and I hope whenever Jill gets her next game, we see a return. Man, let me see this real quick. Oh, so it just... Oh, okay. So it just basically you just have it on you, and it increases the amount of ammunition you can craft. It's neat, I guess. Okay, I'll throw that away. Throw that away. Okay, I got 4 slots. We can manage. Nah. Okay, I forget actually where you can find the... I think they're actually in here. I could really go for a good glazed donut right about now. Yeah, at some point I'll get some from Dunkin' again. I was about to say, you didn't just get up again. Right, so here's the shotgun. God, now I actually do want some. Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe for any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Hopefully his leg stays detached, so by the time we get back in every zombie in the neighborhood has a big orange kissy face. That one doesn't have its legs back. Hyperroad's Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume.
Nothing.
I did get a bit excited when we got to the subway, got to this part, because I thought, oh man, cool. This is gonna be like a little fast travel point for us to go to certain areas, like maybe Raccoon Central, back up to Foul Street or Redstone Street or Stoneville Market Street or any of that, like the clock tower. Go from back from the clock tower to this area. I would have loved to have had something like that. Where'd he go? Oh. I'm such an ass. I do gotta go back. So... I do like the occasional sound of gunshots in the background. Don't even. Because it does, one thing it does say about the situation is that Raccoon City is basically a war zone right now. Sir. Stand down. Stand down. That's all I get. Remember my pro tip, everybody. When it's hardcore difficulty or higher, go for the legs. If you're feeling lucky, go for headshots. Oh, there's a shotgun piece. Yeah. Throw those, throw that. Also, using the menu on this is actually pretty satisfying. We'll give it that. In some areas, it doesn't feel as fluid as, say, RE2 remakes, but it's still very satisfying to use. It feels good. Look at this fucker. There we go. Oh, I should have lowered that line. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, let's go lower that. Who's that? Ray Som, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Espanol? No, English only. Unfortunately, sorry. Spray. Okay, so now that I've gotten the bolt cutters, I can just go back to the the abandoned supermarket. Actually, no. Give me that. Put it there.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, whatever. There was something else that needed. Well, no, I'll help that actually. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected.
let's take care
No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Just up in Capsy Boy. Wow. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26th. 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. Love Nikolai. Nikolai, I know the person who voiced Nikolai in this game did a really good job. A little lost looking for a direct in Spanish. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I can't help you with that. Sorry, dude. I can't. August 15th. 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people. And goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th. 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards. No misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Wait! Pow pow. Neil Newborn, or Newbun. Like, I forgot. Like his name was at the tip of my tongue, but yeah, he did a really good job with voicing Nikolai. A lot of people in this game did really good. Whoops. Okay. UBCS suicide note. September 28th. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, or no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? This one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only even gets worse. If that was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. I think in Nightmare and Inferno it does. Sorry, buddy. Electricians notice. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the Guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. Handwritten edition. You got that? You see a generator spitting sparks. Don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Oh, thanks, Sam. Didn't know, Alright, well, that's... Whoops. Legs. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we're on caution. I do like how, you know, like the game doesn't give you any indication if you're on caution or danger. You just have to look down at, well, if you're playing on PS4, look down at the sensor bar, and there you go. One of you gonna give me a crit? Not you. Not you. Alright. Also, I may have a little treat coming one these next few days. I might get to play a certain demo that was released on next-gen consoles at some point soon. Alright, put that in there. I'll take it. Do I want to take the first aid? Eh. And we're not done with the lockpick. Facts from Substation Chief. To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Okay, so I think...
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think think about it.
I don't want to think about it either. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his rounds, so I poked my head in there. And fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They wouldn't come up. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it. A green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? Those little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. Disgusting. I'm gonna head back out there and look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. We just had to, huh?
Oh my god.
Here's a lockpick. It may help if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Actually, no, it should be... 90% of this is just going to be me playing Tetris for my inventory. I'm just saying.
Get it out!
Oh, and that put me on danger too? What the... Oh no, that's Parasite. Never mind.
Gross.
I caught one.
Here we go.
Not again. I believe on higher difficulties, one of the jewels was up here instead of in the police station. Or not the police station, the, I don't think it's in... I think it's Toy Uncle... Wait, it's Toy Uncle, the supermarket, and... what was it? The drugstore? I think the one in the drugstore got replaced with... Or it got switched over there. Chad's notes. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nests. That metallic smell wafting through the vents. But fuck, if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my ma uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Oh, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. Chad has quite the mouth on him, doesn't he? I managed to get away, and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside. Holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. Poor guy. I can hear them crawling around. Don't try to run. Ow. Ow. You're an asshole. You know that? Yep. Can you not?
Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh, that's cute. Never again.
All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Okay, we're doing fine.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Gee, sure hope nothing happens along the way. Oh. Ugh. Look at that, I get slugged. Oh, come on! Damn it. Oh, that's number 2.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
I like how they block off the door while she's in the mid radio conversation. Like, what's the point? Oh, so my dodge just don't mean shit, huh? But you can go see what's on that lower level. You're just gonna stand there and oh, okay. Oh Lord, he coming. I should go ahead and open this. Yeah, one more weapons pack. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the railway station. Shoot. Real quick. Oh, Nemi, got a present for you. Woo-hoo. Let's see what's in here. Okay, that's for the G19. So satisfying. And unlike the other zombies, Nemesis can come in here. Matter, he can and he will. Shotgun shells, and I think I need one more thing to unlock. Uh-oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Oof. Let's see. We'll do this, actually.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Okay.
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a second. Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
Fox
Super
Park.
Cop. Consider it done.
So, go from Red Street 1. Those two. Raccoon City Central Station 3. That might not be right.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Yeah, SA02. Oh, I did 4. Never mind.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Sure hope nothing happens along the way. Me actually. Let's talk the bottom shortcut.
Fuck!
Pretty sure he's still out there.
What the hell is it doing to that?
Thank you. Let's see what this is. Also for the handgun. I forget exactly how many he drops. Come on, Emmy. Oh. It may be per encounter. Ow. Oh. Oh, I don't have any. Ugh. Oh god, that's close. Jesus Christ.
Nice job,
Alright.
Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight for her. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass star.
I got it right.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Have fun.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
I actually needed that.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Do I have any more powder? Nope. All right. The drain demos are trying to get me. Okay, so next up we got another sewer section coming. Another sewer section coming up here.
Oh, what was that?
I'm gonna actually read these notes. Alright. Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. Oh God, excuse me. I'm sure you can catch something through here.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Take that. Oh God.
What the fuck was that?
How many shotgun blasts did it take? Like, almost fucking 10? Explosive B. Research assistance logs. March 4th. Water temp, 18 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Gamma's released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish. Combat potential low. April 18th. Water temp, 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results. With a significant rise in combat potential, specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th. Water temp 22 degrees Celsius, pH 6.2. Umbrella officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with excuse me. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Oh God. Invoice from Gunshop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXX grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the piece, or in the price, as agreed. Handwritten note on reverse. Explosive rounds, explosive A times 2. Flame rounds, explosive A plus explosive B, and acid rounds, both 2 explosive B rounds. Mine rounds. Can't be readily crafted. Not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. Thankfully, though, the mine rounds in this game actually are pretty useful. I don't think I really need. Let me see. You go back down here. I want to say it has flame rounds in it. Okay. Oh. So maybe when I do that, then I should just transition from the grenade launcher to the shotgun. Sewer workers' notes. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said he'd probably skip town, but I said no way. Not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. That's lovely. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on those fucking cops. Don't those pencil pushers at HQ either? Or don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in this big ugly mouth. Have fun with that. Oh, well, here goes my dodge.
What the fuck was that?
Alright, so excuse me. I just go grenade launcher, shotgun blast. That should work. That's regular gunpowder. And to watch behind me too, because one will pop up on you if you're not careful. There's the battery pack. That'll go up there. This might have more grenade launcher ammo in it. Oh, explosive A. What did it say? Explosive. Okay, flame rounds is A and B. Alright, so let's make some more of those. Oh, love letter? My little darlings. It's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies, brimming with incredible destructive power. And, of course, that ferocious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to our brother that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. It just got awfully like I got like Marcus vibes from that letter, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, we should get one more. Just fire and run. Just fire and run. Fire off a couple shotgun shots just in case, because you never know. Another weapon pack. I thought there was another letter in here. I seem to be fine now. I'll put dump you right there. I don't know what else I need to use the lockpick on, but oh yeah, that's right. The one thing I do have against REmake's inventory is as much as I do like this like its inventory along with RE4 or not RE4 RE2 remakes. I do prefer RE2 remakes way of actually letting you place your items when you pick them up instead of just the way this game does it, where it's just you pick it up and whatever slot it ends up in is just where it's gonna be. You have no control over it until you open the menu back up and replace it. I think that's something that they probably should have left alone when making this game. Other than that, this game's inventory system is just fine.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Oh, hey. I was wondering when you'd show back up. Oh. I just like how he just points it at you. It's kind of sad to say, like, in a way, Nemesis in this game is still a bit of a meme, just not as, you know, a good of a meme like kind of X was. Let's see. Cultivates. That creates explosive round 3. I need to remind myself to keep my take out the ammo crafting tool out whenever I'm mixing this. Actually, no. Let me keep it on me because I need to see what other. I think I got one more thing that I do need to unlock with the lockpick. Dodge wouldn't. Dodge didn't work like I wanted it to. Man, you're just burning everything, aren't you? Oh God. Hi, toy uncle. Alright, I will save before this fight, because there's no guarantee, there's no telling how far it'll send me back. Notice of demolition delay. We have decided to delay the Barnaby office building. Barnaby. For those who don't know, that's a cute little Easter egg there, because that is the Dead Rising 1 character. We decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. Okay, we'll go ahead and just take out that last bit of shotgun ammo here. Probably gonna need it. Yeah, funny how that happens. I think I'll take one more because there. I think there's a no. I'll leave it. And if I pick up a single red, I'll just keep it on me. And yeah. I probably should have healed before the fight.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Yeah, I know it. Whoa! I'll take you. might have to take out the shotgun for it. Come on, dodge. Work with me here. Alright, we're still good. Yeah. Gotta admit, the fire looks pretty cool at least. There we go.
It's still kicking?
Oh. Uh-oh, that's instant danger. And we're back on danger. Oh, you're an asshole. Whoa. Alright, Jill, off we go. That fight can be fought on higher difficulties, though. As long as you have the dodging down, that fight is actually pretty solid. Ow. Anything here? Nope.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
That conversation there always felt a little awkward to me for some reason.
5-3. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
I wonder who that could be. Let's see if there's anything actually down here for me. It's a shame you can't go into the parking garage, though. Agreed. Oh, you tried to sneak up on me. Alright, that needs a key. Explosive B. The green. Shotgun part, which I think this makes it takes up 2 slots now. Yep. Yep. Much better. And gunpowder.
Kaboom! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall. It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Feels bad. Hey, Queen. How you doing? I'm contractually obligated to be in another game. Unfortunately, Capcom does not think so. Hope you're doing well. Boy. Oh, shoot. Wait, let me take a look at that note. What do both high-powered rounds make? I think. No, it's not that one. Ammo crafting. Okay, so that does make mag ammo. I'll just throw it in there for now. There's no need to do it. Poor Kendo, man. I still say that still kind of stings. There we go. Game is guilty pleasure. It's the weakest entry in the Resident Evil. Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically how I kind of look at it the same way. The crew and I know I still have locked it. The crew from the Resident Evil podcast kind of put it. This game, it basically it has higher highs, but it also has lower lows, and that's kind of where that game also that's where this game kind of like stands for me. Raccoon Times Reader's Column. Dear Editor, I am writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. But yeah, this game definitely, in its state, should not have been full price at all. Especially with what was offered. And then, of course, they didn't even bother to offer any sort of support for the post-game like they did RE2, which is a shame, because there should have been a lot done with this. Uh-oh. I think it's rocket launcher nemesis time. Yep. I'm back with a new weapon. Uh-oh.
Really?
Uh-oh. Back sitting its own pop points. Yeah. Whoa! God, I love this game's dodge mechanic. That's one thing I will say about it. Oh shit. Can't talk right now, Carlos.
You okay? Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed him.
Me too.
Oh, hey, that was actually timed up nicely. Should be dead. This is which they could retroactively put the dodge in the RE2 remake. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said that. I think what they are trying to be more kind of consistent with, and Capcom being consistent, how cute, is the fact that throughout the series the dodge mechanic has always been exclusive to any game that Jill has been involved in, like outside of RE5, of course. Because you had RE3, which had its own mechanic. You had Revelations 1, which had its mechanic. And then you had this one. Also, Sigourney, again. So hopefully whatever other game she makes a return in. And you see the return of this very same mechanic. Hopefully. Only difference is that, like, again, the 3's dodge mechanic had a mind of its own. Revelation's dodge mechanic also kind of had a mind of its own. It was sort of half and half. They didn't really get it right until this game. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sorry, Jim's Crabs. Fine name for a restaurant, I might add. Yeah, that is a valid criticism when it comes to comparing both this or OG3 and Code Veronica. Placing Claymore.
Hey, you okay? Go!
It is kind of weird that they didn't really communicate that between both teams. Because it did in some ways, Code Veronica did feel like a bit of a step back. I mean, outside of keeping the quick turn, that was pretty much it.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Carlos looks like he's ready to start dash canceling at any moment.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck.
Nikolai's such a
Let's
dick.
go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Poor Mikhail.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
No, they're gone. Yup, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Good dick. Ooh.
Get off my train. Shit bird!
That line has been absolutely ruined for me because it's a part of someone's soundboard. God. Well, there goes the civilians. There goes Mikhail. Nikolai's gone.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, but she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure on the other side of the walls you can see the big bold letters illuminated that says RBD. I'm pretty sure you saw them on the way by.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door.
Oh, I wonder, does he still roam around the building in RPD in hardcore mode? Brad? Look, listen. Don't make my mistake. You see those things, uniform or not. You do not hesitate.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on. Oof. You look better in the poster, Brad.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, he's roaming upstairs. Email outbox. Nobody likes Brad enough to risk getting bitten. Well, apparently Marvin just didn't, Marvin didn't get the memo. Sender, Lucy Yen. Subject, disposal complete. Sent September 26th, 2:35 a.m. Department in chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of. Awaiting further orders. Ongoing developments. Sent September 27th, 3:05 a.m. Communications intercepted from S Hospital on STAR's private communications line. Or S Hosp, maybe hospital. Presumed to be evac request from B, probably Brad. Possible he will flee the hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I will. Oh no, Bard, not Brad. Bard. Request UBCS dispatch. I will evacuate with their assistance. Evacuation request. September 27th, 11:54 p.m. Requested evac has not yet arrived. This position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I am left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC's civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response. Alright, now let's get rid of Brad. Brad, listen. Liked it better when you had a hole put in your face. I'll take this ID card though.
These stars. That could be useful. Sorry, poster boy.
RPD hiring seminar and job fair. Monday, October 27th, 1997. Wait, if it's a whole... almost a whole year later, why is this poster still hanging here? Assault rifle ammo. Of course, most of that, well, that barricade gets removed and everything gets boarded back up. The one inconsistency about this. I wonder if on hardcore he roams around the police station like he does on Nightmare or Inferno.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office.
I mean, we kind of already know where it is.
Carlos, get your ass over here. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
I also like how we just basically just left this,
Be careful.
Yeah.
we left this laptop in the wide open just for anybody to use. Why not? Let's take out the hot dogger. Have a little fun with at least one of the weapons we have.
Alright, you want me to keep out? I'll keep out. Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
Let me at least explore, Tyrell. Jesus. I like how that...
area looks clear.
I like how all the statues have been covered up with cloth. So I'm guessing Marvin just took it upon himself to just, you know, once he found out what was what, or what those, I guess what roles those particular art pieces played, he decided, oh hey, let me uncover those just in case, you know, someone decides to come through and maybe use those. Either he did it or Elliot did it, because supposedly Elliot's still alive. And of course that gets covered up. ID card security protocols. September 16th, 1998. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. Well, we had to use Brad's, so... I mean, he won't be needing it anymore, obviously.
What the hell was that thing?
Something we don't want to interact with. Brad? Brad, you, just want to know if Brad actually roams the area here.
Didn't stick around.
Okay, so Brad doesn't come through in hardcore. Now that kind of sucks.
Here we go.
So it's just basically Nightmare and Inferno. Sir? 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 There we go. And that took a... Oh, God. That took a lot more bullets than the Samurai Edge. No, hold on. What are your legs made of? God damn it. Oh, you just like, alright, well. No, you get yours too.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Like how the TVs also work in this game, but they're, you know, had to save power once Claire and Leon got to the building.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Oh boy. Throw a mean punch. Oh, hi. Don't even. I'm supposed to be saving this for the liquor and not wasting my machine gun bullets on that particular crowd. What is this? Scope for assault rifle. You're burning, sir. All right. Leave what was the password? 99157. Thank you. Not like anybody coming in here will need that.
Yeah. Welcome, Leon. Bet you had a kick-ass first day.
I mean, not quite, but that's a lot. September 20th, arrest report. Name, Rodney Gray. Occupation, unemployed, former electrician. Charges, unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Narrative, suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18th, 1998. Suspect's person was searched and producing a small explosive and a timed detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. A search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point, questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me. I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? Corpses attack from the shadows. A storm's coming. But this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up, or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming. Soon. Gotta hurry. Burn them. Burn the corpses. Burn them good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended, and a sedative was administered. Note: due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosive collected from suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one of the detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured in the safety deposit room. Interrogating Officer Wes Drucker. Oh, hey, safety deposit room. Guess we need a key. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate the game giving me my my red dot sight from Black Ops. Really gonna help me in this situation.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Okay, that was the memo for the whatchamacallit.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
People, I think people are confused as to if that's a Fatal Frame reference or a Dead Rising reference, but I think it's more so a Fatal Frame reference than Dead Rising, just because of how he kind of worded that. Oh, I don't have enough of green? I'll just throw that in there then.
office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Well, there's usually another one right around here. It's gonna take care of you right away. Nope, lay down, lay down, lay down. Okay, that's not a body. Cap. Wait. Oh, that's right. This one was DCM. Hey, remember the wall that was blown? How, you know, how this wall had a hole in it? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how that happened. Sorry, we can't explain how that happened. We must have forgotten about that part. Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it. Please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized that explosives might be our best bet. I managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down. So I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best as I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy. And we only told him not to worry about the $600 he owes just because, you know, yeah, he's, you know, yeah, you have no use for money when you're dead, so. I'll just use one.
There you are, dick face.
Well, I mean, that didn't go how I thought it would. I thought he'd, well, oh well. 102, it's 104. Wait. Oh. Alright, as I was saying, 104, 106, 109. Alright. Six. Still don't understand why we had to actually look for spare buttons when you could just push the actual thing when, you know.
Mine now.
Then again, I guess that's just shame on me for trying to apply logic to an illogical situation. And what's this? Oh, that's for the locker on the 3rd floor. What the fuck is it? Not there. Ah, screw it. What? Oh. You know, could you not? Oh, wait, so we got the battery. Where the... Oh, back. Where is the... Oh, must have... They must have left it in there.
Copy that. Better not.
Yeah, they should have left high U inventory in this game alone. They should not have changed that. Okay. Your legs. Oh, hold on.
One at a time, take a number.
I'll take that.
This asshole again.
You know, you licking is not... Actually, no, let's not do that. Oh. Okay, so he gets that off. That's instant danger. Alright, got it. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
I mean, he literally just told us he was in the hospital. There's no... There's only...
Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
You know what? Why do I even bother? No one listens to me. So wait, which machine gun is this? This is the CBR assault rifle. Oh, and this is the Infinite. So I wonder does the attachment fit on that one too? If it does, that'd be useful. I might just take that out for the hospital. Report on the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Archelay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Archelay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. They have to change the story. Well, the thing is that but for one thing, they didn't. You know what they also didn't have to do? They didn't have to outsource the development of this game, because that's why it's also in the state that it's in. Is that it wasn't even being developed by the head team. It was being developed by the I forgot what the team is called, but they also had that same team working on RE4 Remake until they apparently just snatched it up from them, and now Dev 1's working on it. But it is what it is now. I still like, as much as I love RE3 because that's my personal favorite of the two. The moment this got announced, like literally a year after RE2 Remake dropped, I immediately that was a red flag to me right away, because yeah, it was too soon. I really honestly think they should have waited until Village dropped to work on this, and then come out with this. There was no need to have this drop a year after that, a year after 2 Make. This should have waited until after Village.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
Yeah, it came out way too fast. Several minutes earlier, subway tunnels.
Am I the only one who made it?
So there's the next part that comes up here. Someone, again referencing the Resident Evil podcast, made a really good point about this next section, and it's actually really true.
Damn it! I guess I'm out of range.
All right, we've got we have the mine rounds. Oops, hold on. UBCS new weaponry notice. Good news, Limp Dicks. That's how you start a letter right there. It's totally how you start a letter. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. I forgot. This is I think one of those really vulgar letters. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D. And they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them into anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically, just toss them in an enemy's path and you got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks. So get out there and fight dirty. Thanks for that. And I believe if you do leave behind the grenade launcher, you do find it here. If you leave it in the sewers, they pop it up here for you. Now I've got to rearrange my shelf. Okay. Huh? I don't want to bring the hot dogger back out and knife them all. I hear it. Why does it sound like their footsteps are coming from? Oh, they got to be coming from up there. Oh, you're still up. I shot you in the throat, sir. Alright, so tomorrow, what is it? Tomorrow, well, actually, yeah, once we finish this, tomorrow we will be hopping into my #1 game of the series, oddly enough, and that is Code Veronica. Speaking of that, we are still 3 followers away from that, what was going to be solely a Code Veronica knife-only playthrough, but I've gone and thrown myself fully into the Lion's Den. And once we do reach 500 followers, I'm going to do something very stupid, and that is not only do knife-only for Code Veronica, I will be doing it for OG RE1, RE2, RE3, 0, and Code Veronica. So a whole week of knife-only challenges. Probably going to regret every single bit of it. Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century. The student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock tower was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown. But in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time, with proper preservation efforts in place, the clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy, tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. Just, too damn bad we can't go inside, because we can't. We'll never know. We'll never hear those heavy, heavy tolls that we once heard all those years ago. Yeah, so I got 3 full heals. Okay. I would say I never actually looked out into this area. This does, the water, the way the water looks leaves a lot to be desired, obviously, but looking out into this area is actually quite nice. It's actually a nice looking area. It's just we don't really get to, we're not here long, so you don't get to take this in. Outside of just standing here on the bridge. We just zoom right by it.
Bitch can't even swim.
Just like that.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Get back!
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Oh, hey, you destroyed that. Great. That's not okay. Oh! I thought he went wall side. Nope. Okay, never mind. Also, another thing this game should not have done, or they should not have done with this, is when you go... Oh, gotta reload. Go from dodging to aiming. They should not have... done whatever this thing is where it's... Oh, God. Where it just zooms right in on our fucking shoulder. That throws that can throw you off real quick, and it's not ideal for when you're playing this on Nightmare or Inferno. Ow. There you go. Come on. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. I don't think he's too happy about that. Okay, we're still good.
Right? Let's do this. Stop it!
You probably should not stand that close to blast radius, Jill.
Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Let's collect up on the rest of this. And I think that there's supposed to be items, I think, that pop up out of there, but he didn't damage it in the process. Same with the ice cream truck. I think there's supposed to be some ammo in here. I might as well put the lockpick away. Well, no, the lockpick I need, I think, I'll need it for the hospital. That'll be it. Hey, Karen, morning. Oh, yeah, Kurenai. Guess what just arrived today? And FedEx just left us sitting at the front door. Oh. That's not good.
Interest. You've done me a big favor. Miss.
Roughly half a day later.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Well, RE3R. We're at the point. We're wrapping up the remake trilogy.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
And see that's the thing, Sale, that they kind of ignored from the original. When we get done fighting Nemesis at the clock tower, Kern, I stop. When we get done fighting Nemesis at the clock tower, Jill passes out, Carlos regains consciousness, he takes us back to the church, we go and get the vaccine done. And then it's like, yeah, we got back in time. A half a day? Like,
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
I don't know. How this game interprets the time past and how it does in the original is kind of, it's really, because not. It clashes heavily with what should be. Yeah, Kernite, don't you put that evil on me. Okay. We still got a ways to go before I get into the action trilogy. Because for the rest of the week, I still got tomorrow. I got Code Veronica. Then there's Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. Then we got Dead Aim, Umbrella Chronicles, and Darkside Chronicles. And then RE4, Revelations 5, Revelations 2, 6, and 7. We're almost there. Rumors of RE4 are it's pretty much been confirmed at this point.
Where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Well, I wouldn't say 100% confirmed, but it's pretty much kind of been confirmed. Even so much, like, I think, like I elaborated on earlier, like, I think the original development of it was being handled by the team that did this, and wait, why does this have a lock on it? Oh, that's right. And the main dev team just snatched it out of I forget what the name of the team that did this, the third party team that did it, but the main dev team from Capcom just snatched it up right away. Can't half-ass the Golden Goose like, you know, we half-ass one of our more important games in the series, but you know, what the fuck do I know? Kind of want to take the infinite one. No, I'll keep it. Will Ashley still have a skirt? Probably not. The thing is with these remakes is that outside of the original RE1 remake, it seems like I know quite a few people use the term they're trying to make them more grounded, but I think it's more so that, and that they're trying to westernize the approach of those games more compared to the originals. So more than likely, you know, Ashley will, damn it, she'll probably look like less like a, you know, Japanese schoolgirl, like a Japanese student, and more of probably an American college student. Yeah, basically less of an anime waifu. Pretty much to be like that, but pretty much less like that, and yeah. That's how I've noticed the path these remakes have taken, or well, reimagining, because they're terrible remakes. Yeah, they've taken a more Western approach. Want Ashley to be in a night suit? Well, that's too bad, because I highly doubt that's gonna any special costumes we may have gotten in well, again, it is the main dev team, so who knows? But I you know, if the night suit comes back, it'll be a blessing. But I doubt that the silly costumes like that'll make a return. I'd be surprised if that came back. But we'll see. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't gonna buy it, but I'm just, you know, I'm of the mentality that other games.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Other games deserve to get remade more than RE4, and it just goes into my conversation too, or when I tweeted about. When I tweeted about The Last of Us, the Sony potentially remaking The Last of Us, it doesn't need it. There are plenty of other games from past generations that would deserve or need remakes more than something that came out literally 2 gens ago, and then got a remaster last gen. Doesn't need it. Is getting a remake, not a remaster. No, yeah, the rumor going around is that Sony wants to remake The Last of Us, not remaster it, because it already got a remaster last gen. The PS4 version of The Last of Us was the remaster. They want to remake it. Life is Strange is getting a remake again. It's just doesn't need it. I literally wouldn't have a problem if it was just, hey, we're remastering it again, but we're literally wasting resources on games that need those resources, sequels, prequels, a whole new IP. We're wasting those resources on remaking games that don't need to be remade. Nurses Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. What does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told that it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on? Oh yeah, we'll just... It's one of those things. It's kind of like I said on Twitter the other day. The concept of remakes it's another concept that I fully support, but it's a concept that the industry is getting its grubby little hands on. They see the dollar signs, and they're gonna keep abusing it until everybody's sick of it. And then when we do get remakes that, of games that deserve the treatment, no one's going to give a fuck, or everyone's just going to turn their noses up at it because games that don't need them have already been thrown in our fucking faces.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
It's kind of like how DLC, how the companies handle DLC. If you do DLC right, it's worth it. Or expansions, but majority of the time DLC has been abused to hell, and people got sick of it, and we're still stuck with it through battle passes, season passes, especially with fighting games, because fighting games are the most guilty of this. Fighting games and Activision with Call of Duty, it's the most guilty of it. And then of course EA with how they handle it. DLC is just it gets beaten into the fucking ground, and anytime something good comes along, people are skeptical.
No voice match found.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
No voice match found.
Carlos, you goob.
Come on, let me in, you piece of shit.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
I feel like she gets sassier and sassier every time she says no voice match found, but that's just me. The sass is real. Open the door, please. All he has to say is, "I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard," and the door opened just like that. Okay, we may have to back up out of here. Ma'am, you're burning. Wait. I was healed. I was fully healed. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm cheating. Yeah, since I did it in since I did it in January, I didn't have to re-sign up. They just contacted me. I'm pretty sure that goes for other people who did it as well. So I need to be on the lookout for that. So wait, that's Thursday. So yeah, that's. If I remember right, that's also when the new demo should be dropping. We're gonna email you some talking points. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the talking points, but I was surprised. I don't know if anybody actually like, because they have you send like your numbers and all that shit and like that. I forgot if they had me send the highlight in the email. I was surprised that I actually even got contacted back because, you know, last time I did it, I wasn't gonna be, you know, just was gonna be like the puppet and, oh, hey, this is good, this is cool, this is nice, which I'm like, yeah, sure, a lot of stuff that was shown is cool, but I was gonna give like my actual thoughts on it, not something that was, you know, manufactured. Are you saying I was manufactured? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'm actually glad they did actually reach back out. And I was one of the people they reached back out to. I'm trying to do whatever I can to, like, grow the channel and kind of, I guess, spread influence in a way. Or, not exactly spread influence, but, you know, just put myself out there. Nurse's Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection? Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We have to contain this chaos. I'll be honest here. You call me in for this BS? Nah, son. I ain't risking my life. Not for this. That'll be my last day as a doctor and or nurse because no. I will not be doing that. You can hand me my pink slip when you can, but I am not coming in to deal with that. Unless they do like what every employer does, and they just tell you they need you to come in. They don't elaborate on the details. But I'm pretty sure, like, at this point, like, even if the employer doesn't tell you, like, it's all over the news at this point, like, what's going on, like, the rioting and the unrest and what's going on with or what they would call the cannibal disease at the time, because they had no name for it. Pretty sure anybody who has, like, any remote knowledge knows. And at that point, I'd be like, nah, I'm not coming in. Good luck. Have fun, though. I won't be risking that. Nurse's Journal, September 29th. We tried. I swear to God we did. But there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there, because it will be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. And then there's claw marks. So I want to say, if there's claw marks here, claw marks this big, Hunter got in. Hunter had, I don't actually remember the claw marks, but yeah, Hunter must have got in. Oh no, that's right, they don't wake up until Jill comes in here. Never mind. Yeah, judging by the blood all over the place, yeah, Hunter got in and got him. Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you, administration. September 20th. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Administration, September 24th. When are you gonna lend me that key? Oh, looks like we gotta go get the key.
Okay, not this way.
Main entrance of the lobby. Oh yeah, by the way, Karen, I meant to tell you. I think this is it. I watched more of the final act yesterday or last night. Once I got off here, I think I'm on I watched up to episode 9 now. God, the English voice acting in that episode was so on point. That entire crew, they really outdid themselves for that episode. They really outdid themselves for that episode. I mean, man, I might rewatch it again, but I kind of want to actually keep going until I so there were no dubs. It's a feelsy episode because it's the episode, if you remember, because episode 9, it's the episode where Kikyo actually dies this time. The English crew, man, they poured their hearts out in that episode. Especially Inuyasha's voice actor, he did a phenomenal job with that. Like, I wanted to give, once I watched that episode, I wanted to give them, those fuckers, a standing ovation for that. They did a great job with that. I've grown somewhat used to Kagome's new English voice actress. She does a pretty good job. Still hate the character, but she did a really good job. All of them, that episode, they did a really good job. Oh, probably my favorite episode so far of the final act. Yeah. One of these days, either you need to like watch that particular episode in English, or well, just that part where her and Inuyasha share like their final moment together, or I need to watch it with you, because they knocked it out of the fucking park. Speaking of knocking it out of the park, how about no? I'm gonna keep my distance from you. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta be careful with them. Okay, so hospital ID card. Okay, never mind. I think one is supposed to be over there. Just want to make sure all the bodies are burned so I get no extras popping up. You too. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, never mind. Alright, note about a tape recording. Dakota. I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk toward the treatment room. I tried to sneak in and look during the night shifts. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his day in court. Stay strong. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. Someone's got their dirt on Dr. Bard. Goddamn Nathaniel Bard. Okay, I got plenty of heals here. I'm basically just preemptively burning these bodies, just in case, you know, when we come back through here as Jill, I don't run into any surprises. Probably should have left that herb there, though, for her. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. So that's for Jill to lockpick. That. Oh. Oh. See? Knock, knock. Oh. Probably didn't need to actually. Yeah, I think one more spawns out here now. Or you can completely no-sell that. Don't know what the fuck that was. I think all of the items in here I'll just leave for Jill, because I think we are kind of hurting for ammo in here. Well, except for those. We'll take those. Yeah, I'll leave all the handgun mags and stuff in here. We'll read this though. Lost items. To all employees, we've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something and it is unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse's station safe. The safe combination is 9-3. 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll leave the herb in there. I fucking heard. I don't think this is anything Carlos can pick up, though. Maybe. Oh no, this is him. Not gonna make any use here though, because you know. I'll combine it with the other one later. I'm getting hungry now. One more nasty little hunter should pop up right about... Meow. Okay, not right now.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow. What a douche.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What an asshole. And guess what?
Bard.
He's dead. Didn't happen to a nicer guy.
Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Banquet Invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we'll be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone (SMZ). Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Police Chief Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m. The Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, second floor. We will be honored if you join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. That's disgusting. Just creepy. Every single one of them. Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester. Reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family. It's for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. Or not for my ladies on the side. No, ass. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me the hell out of here. Now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
I got Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
Carlos, my monitor, please.
Is it here?
Vaccine sample.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
We don't get to make it or anything.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful? Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Ain't got time to deal with the shit. Don't have time to deal with the shit.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Alright, now we'll put it back. Jesus, Carlos, just jam it in there, why don't you?
Come on. This shit better work. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot, alright. This one. Oh, so I did play this on the thing. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, this was totally needed because every Resident Evil game, as we know, every Resident Evil game needs its own cabin section. Probably need to heal from that. I'm waiting for the hunter to pop up through that door.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
That's cute. Get off me. Oh, I forgot. Nemi's little tentacle pets get in here. Can you stop that? Alright, y'all, listen. 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 What the fuck? I just got, like... Okay. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I've seen that death animation before. What else was in here? I thought it was like... Yep. I'll take those. Let me save that last one because I think a hunter's gonna burst through the. Yep. Yeah, we'll try. I like how it just conveniently falls to make a barricade that they won't get through.
Carlos, you all right?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Oh man, I feel like I need to. I think that's. Oh god, what time is it now? I think I'm gonna take my next break. I don't even know which one I'm at, but I'm gonna take another break here because yeah, that kind of took a bit out of me. I'll wait till this cutscene's done though.
Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Alright, G18 burst model. Don't want it.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm
I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Well, we're not gonna go underground right away, though. You know what? Fuck it. Why not take the why not take the hot dogger? Don't know why we call it that, but yeah, we'll take it. Yep, everybody's been burned to a crisp here. At least it remained consistent. Now, of course, we could just go straight underground, obviously, but I want the Lightning Hawk from here. So we're going to do a little bit of cleanup before we go underground.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
She's not going to comment on anything else in here, I guess. Just outside of the fact that, yeah. Oh. Hello. Six shots. God damn it. Oh, maybe I should have brought... Well, no. Yeah, maybe I should have brought it with me. But I need to make some acid rounds, which I don't think this game gives you much of. I'll just have to probably make some if I get the chance, because let me see. I think, what is it, 2... No, serval fields, ammo crafting. Not that one. It was the Kendo note. Yep, invoice from gun shop. So yeah, I need two explosive B parts to make acid rounds. Hello? Yeah, I knew you were faking it. Alright, I won't go in there because that body actually might be alive. Yep, here it comes. Hmm. You okay? I think this is more Magnum rounds in here. Yep. Might be a pale head out there. Okay, maybe not. Not where I left those bodies, but okay. To here. I want to say that Magnum's gonna take. It's gonna take up 2 slots. My eyes. Okay, no, it does take up 1.
To give you a headache.
And there should be an attachment for it. I just don't think it's here. It's probably down below somewhere. So we're pretty much wrapped up at the hospital. Whoa. Alright, and we're done with these. Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Yeah. Okay. So much for that, huh? Okay, I know on higher difficulties, I think a pale head cuts you off here. Pale heads are still stupid enemies.
This must be the way underground.
Explosive B. Go ahead and make those. Gonna try to at least make enough acid rounds for what is it? When I get to the room with the tyrants and liquor, or not liquor, hunter tubes.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
It's that it's not that they never noticed, Jill. Well, some of them. It's that they weren't supposed to know. Also, I think I might put some time aside, and this is like my third time probably doing this. Some point, maybe this weekend, or maybe I'm not gonna stream it, but at some point soon, when I don't have anything, you know, occupying my time, obviously, I may give Resistance another shot, but I don't think it'll turn out well. Also, I think the beta for Reverse opens back up tomorrow or Friday, so I might give Reverse another shot. That's whatever. Elevator notice. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather the fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Actually, put that back. Reorganize it. How much Magnum ammo do I have? I'll make another set of shotgun shells. And then if I get another high grade gunpowder thing, I'll just use that. Look at all these heals that I have. Jesus. I'll just keep all of them. Or, well, some of them. So if I come across a red, I'll just... I should have one down here. Boy, that Nemesis fight is going to be something. Okay. Nikolai. Let's say, is she supposed to comment on Nikolai being up? Excuse me, voice crack being up there.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
I cannot stand these things. Whoops. Ooh, I just blew a chunk out of its side. Gotta make sure you stay down at some point. That's one. Down, boy. There should be something else here. That's two green and red, more green and red goblins. I'm just getting like a plethora of these. I want to say there is, I think that's an attachment. Yep, shell holder for the shotgun. So wait, let's see. Custom part for the M3 shotgun allows for faster reload speeds. Got it. No, let me get that other part first. You just get the second fuse first and then the last one. That way I don't have to go all the way around. Damn it. Alright, high grade powder there. Oh, yeah, fuck. I probably should have brought the Uh-oh. Hold on. Really? Oh god. But I got out of it though. Okay. And this time I'm burning the bodies. So I make sure none of you, not a single one, gets back up. I'll take that. Some of the green. Oh, that's right. This area is a map on resistance, isn't it? Employee memo. September 12th. Admitted to N2. Male 45, female 32. Discarded. Male 60, female 89. September 15th. Admitted to N2. Males 55 and 19. Female 51. Discarded. Female 76. Returned. Female 8. Uninfected. September 22nd. Admitted to N2. Males 25, 22, 15. Females 16, 21, 29. Discarded. 6 male specimens. 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upward daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24th. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admission to underground facility temporarily halted. Just so I can avoid just a little bit of trouble. Just a tad bit of trouble. Just in case the enemy down here decides they want to pull any, you know, funny business.
Here goes.
I think this is this. I think upstairs is where we get the attachment for the lightning hog. By the way. Extended barrel. Oh. Thought it takes up 2 spaces after that. Unfinished activity log. September 26, 1300. Infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 1930. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. September 27th, 1200. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 2300. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. September 28th, 4:30. Diverted pack toward command post. Result: night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 800. End of skirmish, 7 survivors. 1800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. 2000. Got eyes on 2 stars, a male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 2900. 100 hours. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapon's appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N investigating. 400. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. 700. Metamorphosis of the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 30. September 30th. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to the virus. 17 hours, and the virus hasn't done anything to her at that point. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 400 hours. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier in the MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Oh, I was going towards the elevator.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
I like how we can't run during this part just to see Tyrell just,
Stop and do what?
Hurt.
I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
So I hope everyone's ready to go to the... I hope everyone's ready to go to the Dead Factory.
Keep going. We're almost there.
No, we're not. Because he's not going anywhere. Oh yeah, so that was the comment I wanted to make earlier during the clock tower fight. It's funny how Nemesis in that form made a better G4 fight than G4 Birkin in RE2 Remake. It's almost kind of sad. Oh, these are actually dead researchers that have not decomposed yet. Okay. Where's my crafting companion? Nest 2 employee regulations. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary action or measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. And the map that goes with it. So yeah, instead of getting, Dead Factory, we just got Nest 2. Oh, did not mean to use that. Isaac Graves' diary, the guy I think we just killed. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Because this lab is a den of monsters who conducted cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Cassie, and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience, and that I've learned my lesson. Unfortunately, learning such things was too little too late. And that's pretty much for every researcher that gets involved with Umbrella. Okay, he hasn't decomposed. Is there bullets or powder? Yep, bullets. I don't think I'd be coming out of this with so much handgun ammo on hand. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis. Dr. Nathaniel Bard, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To mostly efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latent antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Alright, so I gotta get out my... Yeah, I gotta get out my acid rounds for those.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed. To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
We don't have the materials.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Yeah, like we should have been able to make it as, excuse me, as Carlos, but we didn't.
Override complete.
Alright, there are pale heads in here. Yeah, that one there. Of course, that one up there. Yeah, you're not fooling anybody. Ma'am, you're burning. Lay down. I'm basically just holding on to all the shotgun ammo I can. Weapon Reauthorization Request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of the test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapons products, but I believe that this weapon reauthorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. They have been appearing with regularity. Yeah, they have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the Paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Shipping and Processing Manager, Gabriel Reed. Culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Oh, hey, you're awake. Shipping notice. Cargo, Nemesis. Shipping route, CDG, JFK, RC. Shipment date, September 1st, 1998. Shipment type, Class 1 hazardous materials. Additional notes. All transit within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and processes and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using it. Lead developer, Dr. Herman Frankel. Something tells me that that's pretty much what ended up happening here. Was oh, that one's back up. They purposely like self-activated it, or purposely made it so it just activated on its own. One more note. Scientist dying message. It happened. Our worst case scenario. The T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I am to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least thing we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. You know, something's telling me I should probably just go ahead and go back and get the get my acid rounds. Yeah, let me go ahead and head back. Okay, where is it? Ooh. Okay, I have regular grenade types in here. Yeah. And I don't think I get any more. Yeah, I don't think I get any more. I'm going to take this last single grain, though. I think what I'm going to do, if I don't get a red between now and the boss, which I don't think I'll do, I'm just going to make 2 doubles. Oh, fantastic. I'll take enemies that didn't need to be made. 500, Alex.
This must be what powers it.
Take your ass back to sleep, boy. That's totally not foreshadowing of what we have to do later for the final boss.
These are tyrants.
And this thing here. Oh, gosh.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
I think there's another pale head somewhere around here. As a matter of fact, I think it's in that room.
Out of the way!
Okay, well, I was wrong, thankfully. Oh, never mind, I was right. What the hell? Lay down. Said lay down. Nice. I'm gonna have to read the letter and like read the stuff in jet because I don't have enough ammo to keep blasting away at them. Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel. I think that's how it is. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Yeah. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Yeah, somehow, I highly doubt that. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD.
What's called the Nemesis?
We need for you to just, like, stay there.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
That's gunpowder. I don't think I have enough to make more shotgun rounds. Vaccine base. Hopefully these hunters don't pull any funny business and I have enough to, like, you know, get the hell out of here. Of course it'd take more than one. Excuse me? Alright. Now I get to gather my... Well, no, because we hit a box before we... Before we fight Nemesis, so I don't need to go back.
Defining vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
That actually looks really pretty. Nice glowing light purple, pinkish. Actually like how that looks. I like how the camera just panned right down to our butt, and I didn't even do that. Alright, time to fight, prep. Now, I might just keep the... Let me see. Hold on just a minute, because I'm taking every single one of these with me. You, and you. I'm gonna have to heavily rely on, let's see. I do have 4 additional heals. For the sake of consistency, I'll take 4 red and greens. That's about right. Yeah, that's just right. Can't store that. Let's see how we do with this. This little setup. It shouldn't do too bad, though.
What in God's name is this place?
It's almost as if the game is trying to tell us something by giving us a crap ton of flame rounds just for this fight. Then again, I could just be, you know, crazy. So wait, how do we drop the vaccine again?
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I don't think I agreed to that. Burn, fucker. Whoops. There we go.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Oh, hey, zombie. Just get rid of them.
Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 7. Yeah. Got some more incoming. Number 6.
Damn. Okay, my mind is like, could you like not? Damn it, damn it.
Here comes some more. Look out.
I'm gonna fully heal just in case something tries to get me from behind.
Got some more incoming. Number 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here comes some more. Look out.
Yep, of course. Dude, no! What? Uh-huh. And just in case. Brought it on himself.
Jill, is that you?
I do like how they nerfed the infinite rocket launcher in this game, though. And you can't spam it like you can in RE2 Remake. Because, you know, fun's not allowed. See how fast that went?
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on! I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Because that's how that worked.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Oh yeah, this doesn't stop, by the way. I'm keeping these weapons on me. Weapon spec sheet. XXXXX redacted. Project title: Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development codename: Finger. Chief developer: Nest 2 lead researcher Cornell Garner. Assisting developers: United States Army. Ammo caliber 60mm. Muzzle velocity 6,000 milliseconds. Project objective: suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback: this thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line? Just give him the finger and problem solved. You know what? I'm done reading this note. I'm not reading any further than that. Nope. Nah. Not doing that. Nah. We don't need to read any further than that.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun! Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Ay vey. And this just turned into monster hunting. Oh boy, he's back up.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
This fight is a bitch on Nightmare, because when those things stun you, it's like you.
One power source remaining.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Insufficient power. Please activate all power sources.
Yeah, like that.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit! Good riddance.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. This ain't it. That looks cool, though. Like I say, is that a piece of burning? Yeah, this certainly looks familiar. Okay, so we're gonna do two different things here. We're gonna do the actual, like, you know, finish the game ending thing, but we're gonna do something just a little bit extra before we finish the game.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh no, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Take the shot! She won't do it.
Stay there!
Carlos! No!
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
That's the end of the game. Well, not the actual ending, but I'd like to think that that's, you know, an alternate ending. A bad ending, if you will. Shoot Nikolai. Oh, great. Yeah. Thanks, game. Isn't there a way I can ban this game because it's backseating? Telling me what to do and I don't like it.
I can still catch him.
Alright, now let's do this right.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
10 whole minutes later.
Jill, you alright?
There he is.
I did it. The cities, well, I can't say the city's saved. The cities just got blown up.
It's finally over.
Yes, Carlos. Finally over.
So long, Marcy.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Nope. Because the stock market does it. I'm pretty much going to do that every time. Like, anytime I end on RE2 or 3, classics or remakes, just be like, nah. The stock market does it.